Ugh. I was going to take a bunch of footage of me outside today, but I forgot to. And also, it was ungodly out there today. Also, my vertigo was kicking in, so the walk was kind of torture. I just felt like I was gonna fall. Yeah, I know the gravity below my feet is proper. But yeah, vertigo is a demon. I fucking hate vertigo. Totally wish that I didn't have it. But at least I got a slushie today. The slushie made up for it. So I went like maybe $10-15 over my Magic Card budget this month. I feel that's pretty good. Especially seeing as a lot of the stuff I picked up in the Final Fantasy set. Yes, I bought a bunch of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering trading card singles. One store I purchased 23 cards from. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Another store I purchased 6 cards from. And yeah. The second store is not local, but I'm getting it shipped. Serotonin packages. Do you get yourself serotonin packages? I know I get myself serotonin packages. I'm gonna sleep well tonight, probably. There is one thing I'm hoping for the most about this upcoming week, is that the card I sent for in the mail, the one I purchased a month ago, well, just a little under a month ago, should be here really soon. The Sephiroth Fable Soldier. I'm pretty hyped for it. It's been a long wait for that card. It's got so many fun shit. So much fun shit you can do with it. And I could have bought it locally multiple times in this wait, but I didn't because I know I was getting one single one already. Patience is a golden thing. I wish I didn't come to you this night so beat up. I feel like someone kicked my ass. I did take an anti-inflammatory, so hopefully some of this goes down. A little bit of Motrin. You see, once I'm pretty sure you who are my community that's older than 25 understand that anti-inflammatories are your best friend beyond a certain age. Especially if your back is bad. I got a bad back. You know what? I'll take this part of this weird video to tell y'all why I have a bad back. Well, one of the reasons I have a bad back. One, I hit my growth spurts awkwardly growing up and I ended up 6 foot. Secondly, my dad was pretty violent. There was this one altercation where he wouldn't let me have my backpack, so I let go of my backpack and he fell backwards. So he grabbed my backpack and threw me into an open vehicle door where the vertical got me right in my back. And he threw the backpack right at me. Now, I can say this now, but if he was alive, me sharing this, he would not like. With good reason. Well, not good reason, but you know what I mean. So here's a little insight. I'm lying on this bed playing Russian roulette. Finger on the trigger to my sweet Juliet. Do you know what song I was referencing there? If you know what song I was referencing, comment down below. And if you know what song I'm referencing, and you also had a phase, it never truly ends. That red is really popping through right now. Wow. I got that stuck in my head. Had to be a song from him. My camera just almost negative 385 HP'd me. Don't negative 385 HP me. I'm only a level 30. I'm only a level 30. You know, I'm gonna be frank, I could probably take negative 800 HP and be okay with it. It's all relative in what you think your load you can handle is. You know, this is the first time I'm going to bring any sort of attention to this, but my physical pain is so bad, I'm starting to feel a little confused. And not like in the I'm gonna go cause bad stuff sort of confusion, but like just random confusion. I just wish I had someone to apply some Bengay to the entirety of my back right now. Wow. This starts off with me talking about card games, now I'm talking about my back. I really have hit 30 years old. I feel weirder than normal. I don't know what's up with me. And no, I don't mean white as in like you want some unseasoned chicken? No, I mean white, like flushed. Do I look flushed to you? Comment down below. I'm feeling a little worse off than usual. And I still have to work out the rest of this video. I got some stuff that I'm supposed to talk about, but fuck. I don't usually take my glasses off. What the hell is going on with me? You know what? I'm gonna try to go off script here. Not off script, on script. So I watched another dumb horror film I don't want to name. But I'll explain to you why it was dumb. There's this farm that is linked to a whole bunch of disappearances. So, for some fucking reason, this couple and their third wheel wants to go. But the third wheel doesn't want to just be a third wheel. So the girlfriend invites her friend. Then this is where it all goes downhill. The men know that this farmhouse is potentially a bad place to go. And hands down, one of the dumbest decisions. They're like, for some reason, let's go to this creepy farmhouse. Maybe this will be hot. This will be a great date idea. So they go on the road trip. They go by a bar. Patrons start talking about this place that they're going to. The women don't know what's going on, by the way. So they're starting to clue in, what is this place bad we're going to? And they say nothing. So they go regardless. They stay the night in sleeping bags for some reason on the cold barn floor where there was literally hay. You could literally set up hay like beds. You dumb fuck. I had to cut it apart there because I said something that I didn't say a slur or anything, don't worry. But to get back onto the topic, they wake up, they meet this other couple, so there's now a third couple, woo. They all decide to split up like Scooby-Doo for some reason. The boyfriend, for some reason, goes off with the friend of his girlfriend, and they start getting flirty, and all of a sudden they're nice skinny dipping together. But the couple that they had just met, that you didn't even get a chance to form any sort of mental connection with, they get killed off by this Goliath looking dude with an axe. Actually, spoiler alert, he kind of looks like Liver King. Straight up Liver King, just going fucking ballistic. Yep, that's what I'm referring to him as for the rest of this synopsis. So Liver King goes after the couple, kills them both. Then, you remember the two skinny dippers I was telling you about? Well, giant Liver King goes to the top of this rock, straight up stares at our two friends in the river there. So, dude gets out, tries to intimidate him, full cock out. Gets his dick cut off and shoved down his throat. Then the other girl, the friend gets the bottom half of her jaw ripped off, and that's the kill. Now, there's a random boxer dude that gets introduced. He gets his ass kicked and his throat slit. So the dude the third wheel, is now stuck with the girlfriend from earlier. She's like what the fuck's going on here, as he's trying to tell her to be quiet and what's going on. She totally ignores him until she sees something that seems threatening. Then she clues in. Oh, imagine that. Everybody's disappearing. Then they see Liver King going against that boxer, who ends up getting fucked up. He gets fucked up so hard. So Liver King then goes after the third wheel and kills him. And the last words of Mr. Third Wheel were, "Run." She runs, hides in a Rambo Last Blood cave, and that's his Rambo cave. She ended up getting out. There's a guy who reached his hand out because he saw her for some reason, and he's got a gun. He pulls her out. They think they're safe. Nope. There's Liver King chucking an axe at the back of the dude who just saved her. She grabs the gun, doesn't even double tap Liver King's ass, shoots him right in the chest. He's down. So fucking dumb. This final girl was so fucking dumb as a final girl. She died for nothing. For nothing. And that's the end of that movie. See where I refuse to name it? I just saved you a whole... saved you a whole 76 minutes of your life by telling you the entirety of this plot, not naming the movie. It's dumb. That's all I can say. What is this? Where are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yeah, a long episode today. Imagine that. Yesterday's This Is Fucked Up segment featured a vehicle I hate a lot. And people really vibe with hating that vehicle. Now, I'm not usually one who vibes with hating things, but if we could all just collectively say that the Nissan Cube is a fucking abomination and should have never been conceptualized in the first place, it's almost as complex as this was this segment. You know, where you comment the thing off the top of your head, and if I really like it, I will pin your comment as this video's pinned comment. What is this we're looking at? Welcome to T-Food. This is fucked up. If you remember Miss Universe 2015, then you know that Steve Harvey fucked up a lot at this event. I remember watching it in awe, like, wow, I can't believe that just happened. This is fucked up. I can't believe Steve Harvey just messed up the announcement like that. Poor woman. Poor woman. Unfortunately, Miss Columbia got the crown taken right off of her head, just so the crown could go on Miss Philippines. Imagine having that happen to you. But welcome to today's word of the day, where it's vertigo. Yeah, today's word of the day is vertigo because it really took it out of me today. I'm laying down on my side with my eyes closed while I filmed this portion because I had some really bad vertigo. And I went for a walk with it too. So I muscled through the walk with the vertigo. I wish I didn't feel like I was about to fall off the earth at any given moment. That's shit. What can I say? Welcome to today's meme segment where we're going over vertigo memes. Yay! Yeah, pick some good vertigo memes because I experience vertigo a lot. Yeah, that looks like it might help. That looks like it might help a bit. But, yeah. There's a lot I could say about it. Blah. Here we are. The dizziness in public. I feel this whenever there's like a bunch of open space and I have to hang out with a large group of people and I just start wigging out because I feel like I'm about to fall off the earth for some reason. Yay. Well, that's funny. That's funny. Feeling the Earth's movement. If we actually felt the Earth's movement, it would be a sudden stop because this planet's going like over 1,000 kilometers per hour. Oh, wow. Yeah. When the vertigo hits, you don't know what you're going to do sometimes. I try to kick back and relax and wait for it to go over, or if I'm in public, I just muscle through the walk until I get done. This is me. This was me earlier trying to hide from my vertigo. It's no use to try to hide from vertigo. Vertigo's just there. It really is just there. Ooh, Mudang. This was literally me, though. I'm like, wow, where did it go when the world keeps turning? You know, that song, Beds Are Burning. Well, it's time for me to leave now. Good night. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. You know it. Another day, another video. And I tell you, I definitely like producing these videos. One thing I want to bring up before going further is if you are watching this, I'm starting this with a hydration checkpoint. That's right. You need water right now. And I'm telling you to drink it. I'm doing it for your own good. Starting out right. So are you drinking it yet? Well, either way, since we got the hydration checkpoint out of the way, time to roll that intro. So, I finally got some set out Devin alone time. I'm at least alone by myself. Well, save for this hamster I have here. Yes, I have my hair up right there in a bun. It's me and this hamster for 9 days. Me and this little girl. It's gonna be a great 9 days alone. It's gonna be a weird 9 days alone, too. But I don't mind. I may actually get a lot of shit done. Went on a little bit of an excursion today. I may have or may not have acquired a bunch of cards that I wanted from the Final Fantasy set. The answer is yes, I definitely have. I got everything I wanted today. I got everything that I wanted. True that, though. I was so excited to go to the store and pick up the huge order of cards I had, which was 23 individual cards, including Tifa. Not Tifa. That's a separate order. Barret. Firion from Final Fantasy II. A holo version of Titus, Blitzball Star. Another golden saucer, because I wanted another golden saucer card. I got a card called Clive's Hideaway, which allows me to play a card barring its mana cost at any point if I control 4 legendary creatures. This ain't even like scratching the surface of what I got. I got like 6 more cards that I like truly need for to use in decks. But at some point I want to master this set. I want to get a bunch of copies of the entire master set of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, save for the Golden Chocobo, because I cannot afford a Golden Chocobo. Those things, seriously. Search up the Golden Chocobo Magic the Gathering card, come back here, and tell me that I'm not insane for being into this. Check that shit out on eBay. Oh yeah, there's something I want to bring up about those cards that I was just talking about. I need to state that a lot of them were very, very cheap. A lot of them were either like 60 to 90 cents a piece. Of course, there was like a couple that were a little more pricey. Like, for instance, there was there's that Hideaway I was telling you about. That card was, I believe, $1.50. There's a Noctis King of Lucius that was like $1.50. And that's pricey. I'm not even like this is coming from a guy who paid $50 on one card. Which is probably going to be here by the end of this week, and I'm hyped for. In other card games, I have really gotten into One Piece to the point where, while I was doing housework through this entire weekend that just passed, I was watching the Toronto Regionals unfold on a live stream, which I want to add, a bunch of people joined in. It was a time. It was a time. And I could see myself doing more things with One Piece. I just vibe with how the game goes. Not even like that good at it yet, and I could see myself becoming better. But I'm okay with that. I'm learning an entirely new game, and I don't feel punished as a somewhat beginner. I need to make a video about One Piece and switching to One Piece from Yu-Gi-Oh! That isn't just saying I'm taking a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! I tell you. I'm still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the interim. Nothing's gonna stop me from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I just don't see myself playing it as much as One Piece or Magic. Let's take a moment to appreciate that I brought out the Breaking Benjamin shirt for this. I just did a fat right before I did this part of the video. Woo! I got a couple new strains of bud. Well, one of them's an older strain. The other one is a newer strain. I got Animal Face and this stuff called BLS. Part of me wants to call it Blackluster Soldier from Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course. Listen. I stick to my roots. So, I should be getting more footage throughout the day with this upcoming Devin Alone time. As a matter of fact, with this Devin Alone time, you could damn well expect that not only am I going to be streaming, but I'm going to be beating my meat, like, viciously. Like, I'm obviously joking. But I will say this. I've got so much that I've wanted to get done for myself. And to be fully honest and upfront, I have been at the beck and call of those I love. I still kind of am, because that's why I'm here alone. But I've been at the beck and call of those I love and whoever wants to see me non-stop, not just getting time to myself for an extended period of time and so fucking long. It's been like 7 years since I've had this amount of alone time to myself. And it's not even going to be spent by myself. Not gonna lie. I feel like smoking a lot of weed. I mean, like, a chronic amount of Mary Jane. I haven't gotten a chance to smoke to my heart's desire ever in my life. And I'm gonna be frank, I got that opportunity. I got that opportunity right fucking now. And I know some people who would literally kill for this opportunity I got. And I am beyond grateful. Nothing pleases me more at this very moment than knowing I'm set in this moment. I'm taken care of. I got myself taken care of. I just had fucking steaks for dinner. 2 steaks. I feel happier than I was 10 years ago. Even though things are so different. Trick is, everybody, you gotta learn to enjoy things. And eventually, everything you manifest might come to you. I have this camera tilted, that's why this angle seems a little weird. But just to show y'all, like, I'm not sure why I decided to flash my stomach to y'all, but You're welcome. You're welcome indeed. I'm not even sleepy. Not in the least bit. And I'm gonna be upfront about this. It's usually my bedtime. So I'm not sure if I should do this. But part of me wants to pull an all-nighter. Besides, it's about to be Canada Day. I gotta bring in Canada Day somehow. Happy birthday, Canada. Happy birthday. Well, I'm just gotta get in the spirit. Tomorrow's Canada Day. Where have all the cowboys gone? That's right. I took my shirt off. That's right. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. True pay, true love in all of us commit. Literally. We changed that recently. It used to be an all thy sons command. Now it's all of us command. Canada is so woke right now, unfortunately, or fortunately, that we have changed even constitutional things. Justin Trudeau did a lot of that. You know, I'm not sure if y'all remember that movie Bird Box, but if I was blindfolded and they wanted me to lose this game, the so-called Bird Box game, not gang, Bird Box gang. Oh my god. Oh, I totally fucked this up, but I'm keeping it. In order to make me lose the Bird Box game, you just have to tell me two things. Here's cookies. Then I die. If I dressed like this, and I had my hair down like this 15 years ago, I would look so ready to start an emo band right now. The Breaking Benjamin shirt, dude, long hair. Yes, I had a very prominent emo face. But it's never just a phase. I tell you, there are some songs that they just bring me back. She's such a good giant, dick, just like I would When I said sick, the sun goes down, and so the shade. The sun goes down, and so the shade. Back old school, Bring Me the Horizon? Or how about, shed your skin, girl, shed your skin. That's for him like your mother used to. That's like your father told you. Do you know what that song is? That song is called You Know That Ain't Them Dogs' Real Voices by Wrestle the Bear Once. Seriously. Some classics from the emo days. You never said that this would be easy. Attack, stickly. Seriously. Oh. The late 2000s, early 2010s were a time. Fun little let's go back moment for Devin. It was almost July 11th, 2011. And I was going to a concert, which was my friend's band's last concert. And I got heat stroke that day. And I got kicked out of that bar because they thought I was underage drinking. I was 16 at that point in time. I was, in fact, not underage drinking. I feel that, what is this? What are we looking at? I feel that we have made it to what is this segment today? You know that segment where you tell me what it is beside my face? Yeah, I got my hair down now. And you bet your ass, when I'm done with this video, I'm going to be turning that industrial fan on and letting my hair blow in the air like Con Air. Like Nicolas Cage in Con Air. Yes. But what is this? What are we looking at? Oh! Oh! I just slapped my ball. Oh. 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 This is special. Was this segment, I guess? Welcome to T-Food. This is fucked up. Our longtime cashier, Margie, has to be put down this morning after a 6-month investigation found that her high score on Pac-Man Arcade occurred well on the clock and not on lunch break as initially thought. After clearing her high score, we allowed her one last moment with the machine before ending her. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, imagine if this was serious and not a joke. That would be... Bruh, this is fucked up. That's why I put this up here. Welcome to today's word of the day. And today's word of the day is... You know what? Yoru. Yoru is Japanese for night. And It is nighttime right now. So, yeah, a little fun word of the day segment where I teach you a different language word, yoru. Yeah, it's a very cool word. Fun fact, there's a sword named Yoru on One Piece, and there's a character in Chainsaw Man named Yoru, and she is psychotic. Welcome to today's meme segment, where I go over some memes. And boy, do I got some memes to go over today. They're not having to do with me slapping myself in the nuts. No, we're going more card game memes. Knowing how to play games, knowing how to win games, knowing how to cheat without getting caught, and knowing how to eat the cards without getting caught. I may have used that meme before. I'm not 100% sure. But all I know is that imagine just eating your opponent's cards right in front of them. They would have, like, nothing else to say. Like, what? This is me when I was playing a game of One Piece, and the dude's like, yeah, I milled myself out, now I win. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, bro, that's what she does. I'm just staring there, disassociated, blank facing. Yep, I played myself. Yeah, you organize your cards all nice, usually, and then by the time you're done the game, it's all messed up, and you're like, why the fuck? But that's just how card games are. You set them up, then you mess them up, then you put them back together. Nothing wrong with that. When she's staring more than 5 seconds at your Pokemon card collection, eyes up here, buddy. Yeah, my Pokemon collection is sacred. I have a shiny Ditto. I have I have a little bit more than a shiny Ditto. I have a Golbat. Oh, look. When you keep your enemies closer, Dose. Whoever knew Dose existed? The counterpart to Uno. The world's number 2 card game where it's about the number 2. Hopefully it's not about the number 2 I need to take. Oh, look, Pokemon TCG Pocket Prehistorical. I remember when this came out. It was fun. It was fun. Now you can play Pokemon against people in a game in your pocket. And it's fun. Like, comment, subscribe, and yeah, don't forget to drink your water. Have a great day. Here I am again to begin another season of posting a weird video every day until I become famous. The season has a few things. Not telling you what they are yet, but this season will have a few things. However, this first episode, we're in a chill episode. And, don't worry, there won't be any drinking this episode. I kind of feel like I don't need to drink for a bit. Just kind of bored of it now. Have to go to a store on a Sunday. Yeah. Also, Amazon the Monster energy drinks, they're so few and far between on Canadian Amazon right now. There seems to be a shortage. Kind of whack. There used to be so many different flavors, so many options. Now they're gone. Almost considered, do I have to say goodbye to them for a little while? I don't want to have to constantly go to a store where they're like a 3 for like $9. I'd be buying them for 12 for like $28 on Amazon. Whack. It's all whack. It's taken 34 seasons and YouTube still hasn't recognized I'm him. I'm Timothy. Him Jones. Him Kardashian. Him Basinger. I don't discriminate with my references. Call me him Carrie. I've been playing with myself all day. And what I mean by playing with myself, I don't actually mean like touching myself. I mean, I've been taking 2 decks of cards and putting them against each other and doing everything in my power to try and make each one beat the other. Try to go for the best possible moves with both decks, just to give them that test. When you thought I was talking about playing with myself, you thought I was going to talk about something different, didn't you, you dirty bird? No. It's all about the One Piece. Aimono hume wa Ibiatsume, or whatever. I'm pretty sure I fucked that up. Today was a lot cooler than it has been the past few days. As you've noticed on this episode, I don't have that obnoxious ass loud fan going. That's because this heat wave has kind of cooled down. And it ain't that overbearing. I still really like having the cool air from the fans, however. I might actually run the large fan just so I can wear the proper amounts of weighted blankets tonight to sleep. I haven't finished my dinner yet. I probably should. I just haven't felt like eating today. It's been a rough day to eat. Not sure why. Just not feeling like it. I started this morning by watching 2 horror films while I was doing a little bit of housework. Dumb. One was called Murder House, a dark web film. It's about the dark web. It literally too predictable. The other one I'm not gonna name because it was bad and I don't want to talk about it. I don't even want its name to grace my lips again. And I didn't sleep well last night either. I kept sleeping on my arm wrong. Tonight might be a different story. Sometimes people ask, where am I mentally? And the answer is that saxophone part from Careless Whisper. I just realized something about me having to go to the store tomorrow. My ass is gonna have to walk. Bruh. Well, the good thing is I got my phone data plan going. And I got everything going, so like at least I get to enjoy the next few days. I don't know whether or not I'm gonna not sleep tonight or sleep tonight. All I know is I hope I sleep tonight. I really hope I do. Holy shit! Yeah, it's crazy. It's hard as hell to make these videos under 20 minutes long for some reason. I'm not sure what my problem is right now. I'm not even sure it's even a problem. So today I postponed my PlayStation Plus payment. Why did I postpone my PlayStation Plus payment? One, because it's $116 with tax included. And that's a lot of me right now. Why did, PlayStation even increasing the prices right now for the umpteenth time? It seems that every year they're increasing the price marginally, and I'm disagreeing with it so much. I really don't enjoy the fact that I feel held hostage by a company. And I felt I could do without PlayStation this month. Well, PlayStation Plus. I have a hard time playing games lately anyways. Not sure what it is. You ever just experience video game fatigue where you're like, yep, I'm good on games for a little bit. I get that with digital games, but not with physical games. With physical games, I seem to have a hard time not getting a kick out of it. So today I learned you can have your own custom card sleeves made for your cards. And this isn't something I'm going to indulge in this month, but it might be something I indulge in next month. I'm definitely going to indulge in it next month. So the real question is, how many sleeves do I get? And do I get enough for a Magic the Gathering Commander deck? Or do I get it for a One Piece deck? Is this? What are we looking at? Yep, we reached this point of the video. I don't have to be on camera after this part. But that still doesn't stop me from coming on here every single day and asking you, what is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? And ask you not only to, describe this with the words that come off the top of your head, but I'm asking you to get really creative. You don't have to be really simple with it. You could look into it as much as you can. Hell, you could even overanalyze this and come up with some crazy backstory for it. You know what I mean? Really let the juices flow on this one. You might come up with something absolutely hilarious and you'll thank yourself later, and that I might like enough to pin as this video's pinned comment. What is this we're looking at? Welcome to This Is Fucked Up, where I go over things that are fucked up. Tifu for short. Yep. Look at this. This is fucked up. This is a Nissan Cube. This piece of shit is a vehicle I do not like whatsoever, and I will spite. Starting this season strong with my disdain for the Nissan Cube. Why the fuck did they choose baby shit green as this vehicle's main color? And not only that, why the hell do people like this for some reason? This is fucked up. I hate this vehicle. This vehicle should have never existed. Welcome to today's word of the day. Word today is impulsion as today's word of the day. Yep, because today I did a lot of impulsive things. But at least they were good. They were pretty good. So impulsion is a drive to do something on short notice. So I had a fun time today, though. I had a fun time today. I got some fun stuff on the way. But yep. Welcome to today's meme segment. Don't worry, I'm not going to go on about the Nissan Cube here. However, what I am going to go on about is Quantum Leap. One of the best shows of all time. Oh boy, this meme's a little risque. That's pretty funny. 93% chance it fixes everything. Chances are it's not going to fix everything. There's that 7% chance that's something else. What if Quantum Leap never ended and everything Scott Bakula has done since is a crossover? I have literally thought this several times. Scott Bakula's in so much shit now that every time I see it, I'm like, what if this is literally Quantum Leap? If you haven't seen Quantum Leap, you should. It's a great show. Yes. This is probably what's going to be happening this Thanksgiving for Canada, too. Because, well, yeah, we've had some crazy times over here. We've had some crazy times. Yeah. Imagine Baloo's just quantum leaping Disney movies. And every bear is secretly Baloo, just quantum leaping. I could see it. Honestly, I think they just reused the same design because it's easy and they already got the cells. What do you know? If somebody around you is acting strange, tell them is there something better you could do with your life. And by any chance, do they have today's winning lottery numbers? Chances are they'll have one thing for you. Probably not the winning lottery numbers. This is essentially what happened to Scott Bakula. Got trapped in the 60s for 5 seasons. Yep. Quantum Leap. You gotta check it out, seriously. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. Welcome to season 34. I'm going to start this episode telling y'all something that you don't need to know. I took a rip earlier. A rip from the good old Bongathan Stewart. Long Bong Silver. And it hit a little extra spicy. So spicy, I might add, that I completely demolished a pair of my shorts. And what I mean by demolished a pair of my shorts, I don't just mean like I shit my britches and it was messy. No. It was much worse than that. I coughed so hard that not only did I shit myself, but I tore a hole in my crotch the size of my fist. which is huge. All from one cough. Roll that intro. I may or may not be filming a lot of these clips late tonight because today I discovered I could download the One Piece card game simulator on my phone. And I'm finally starting to get the hang of it. Honestly, one of the best decisions I could have made regarding this card game. I am going to be frank, though. I am quite a noob at this game. And I've been having my ass handed to me left and right. I only won once. I've played maybe 12 games and won once out of those 12 games. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I know that one day, after a lot of practice, there's going to be a lot difference. Because I practiced a lot. And that's the point of this. Today was Canada Day. July 1st. A day we celebrate Canada. And what did I do to celebrate Canada Day? I smoked with a friend. And I just vegged out. I'm about to veg out a bit more. I gotta veg out a bit more. I also really want to play more One Piece Sim right now. But I have to film content. Okay. In between the last clip, I did kind of fall victim to myself and played 2 rounds of the simulator, which I'm starting to get the hang of it, kinda. I tell you though, as a new player, definitely going through the gauntlet. I'm getting my hands steamed. But it's all good. I'm learning exactly what's steaming my hams and what might actually help me steam other people's hams in the future. Because I'm starting to learn now that the build I am using is not optimal. And that's where you start thinking with stuff like this. Because hey, a lot of it could be your own brain working against you. I'm gonna try a card that doesn't usually get used in the deck, and I'm gonna see how it works. I am, in fact, out of sleeping medication until tomorrow. And, it's only because of Canada Day. because it's a holiday. Kind of rough, however, because I might not sleep tonight as much at all, really. Yeah, I may yawn, but it's a fucking lie. I might see myself up till like 4 or 5 in the morning tonight. That's how bad my insomnia is. My also biggest concern is I gotta stay away from that One Piece simulator for a bit tonight, because if I keep going towards that sim, it's gonna keep stimulating my brain, and my brain ain't gonna want to shut off. And that's only counterintuitive to the cause of even remotely trying to sleep. One thing I am thankful about, I went outside today for a little bit, and I did not regret being outside. The sun was not killing me as I stood. And I greatly appreciated that. I greatly appreciated that indeed. Tomorrow is going to be fun. Also, fun fact, if you look at my Canada Day stream that I did today on July 1st, 2025, I have some very tasty jams I did on the guitar today. You might like it. The reality of the matter is I do want to sleep. I do want to sleep tonight at some point. The actuality of the situation is tomorrow is a mail day. And I've been waiting on something. I'm going to be waiting on something every day. I'm at least here till the 13th. So I didn't go anywhere today. And that's kind of odd for me. I'm going to be, however, doing 2 things this week. I'm going to be going to play Commander with my friend tomorrow, which is huge. Then, I'm going to be playing One Piece on Friday, like I have been for every past Friday, barring one, for the last month. I can't believe I've participated in more One Piece tournaments in 1 month than I have Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments in a full year. Well, what can I say? I find something I like, I go right for it. And This is a brand new hyperfixation. I really, really, really love that Blackbeard deck. Really love it. I am not just in any mood today. I'm in an amazing mood. That was just in my eye. That was awkward. Why am I in an amazing mood? Well, because I'm high as fuck. Just kidding. I'm not that high. But I'm just in an amazing mood because for some reason today there's just so much paying it forward activity going on between my personal life and all sorts of fun stuff. Me just looking at people being nice for the sake of being nice, and myself being nice for the sake of being nice. Sometimes when you see nice things happen, it just inspires your mood to be awesome. And that's what I strive for in this world. Now, I can't say the same for Internet Land, because Internet Land has been pretty... everybody else in Internet Land's been pretty up and all over the place, it seems, as of late. I saw a streamer ruin his life because he went to his friend's place and his friend encouraged him to drink a whole bunch of alcohol, even though that the person you are is you abuse alcohol. So when people are cheering for each other's lives instead of cheering for a blood alcohol content bigger than 3.5, that's the type of life I want to see. And yes, even though I drink sometimes, I never overdrink. You know why I never overdrink? Because it's not worth it. My brain automatically registers it's not worth it anymore. And I'm glad. It's like a second instinct. It's like an instinct. A survival instinct that says, dude, chill out. You don't need to drink much. And that's great to have. Wow. On another note, the One Piece trading card game, I know I keep bringing it up, but I kind of want to travel around and play it now. I don't want to just play it at one spot. I kind of want to play it in other spots all over Canada. Maybe one day I might do a One Piece Canada tour. Yes, after that rip, I almost died. Not literally, though, only figuratively. I need to clean that thing out. I will eventually. It's on my to-do list over the next 3 days. My big, massive to-do list. There's gonna be so much done. I'm just thinking of all the stuff I'm about to get done. And I'm gonna enjoy it while I'm getting it done. That's the greatest thing about it, is enjoying it while you're doing it. Special hamster edition, what is this? What is beside my hamster's beautiful face? What is this? Where you comment down below and you say what this is. So what is this? What are we looking at? Yeah, Noodle. This thing that we got beside us is pretty neat, eh? What do you think it is, Noodle? What does the audience think it is? You know, if they comment something, Noodle, that... Aw. If they comment something I really like, I get to pin their comment as this video's pinned comment. What is this? Welcome to Tfue. This is fucked up. This meme is pretty messed up. Imagine having the gall to do this. Just scanning your nutsack and registering it as a bag of onions. Then having to explain it to the self-cash out helper that you don't in fact have the bag of onions. And the fact that you just teabagged the scale. That's pretty fucked up. Imagine doing that. The face, though. The face is pretty spot on. Welcome to today's word of the day. Where today's word of the day is rainbow. Not sure why today's word of the day is rainbow. I should have picked Canada, but no, it's rainbow. And yeah, I felt that rainbow was a good word for today because rainbow's just a great fucking concept. A fucking rainbow. It's got 7 fucking colors in it. Whoa. 7 colors? 7 fucking colors? Mind's blown, brother. Mind's blown. Oh, welcome to today's meme segment. And today's memes are dedicated to Snom from Pokemon. Snom is a cute little caterpillar. You mess with the Snom, you get the stab wound. Ain't that thing cute? Look at its little face. Look at its little face. And look at the knife taped to its head, too. Doesn't it look like 6 times more intimidating with the knife on its head? I think so. You know, that's like a super small Pokemon, too. Yes, after days of research, finally found it. That Snom in real life are jewel caterpillars, and the bottom shows its leaf consumption. Wow, that was adorable. Seeing a jewel caterpillar, it makes me want to watch some jewel caterpillar footage. And I probably will watch the jewel caterpillar footage. He'd protect, he attacked. Most importantly, Dialga got Snom's back. Look how small it is compared to Dialga. Dialga just dwarfs that thing. And if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure Snom is smaller than that, even smaller than that. Wow. Eternatus has a feeling about Snom. Yes, fear the god. Snom is God, apparently. Snom apparently makes people fear it. I'm not sure why I would fear Snom. It's just way too cute. The world is cruel. Don't just place with no harmony in the universe, and there's only constant snuffering. Oh, look. Snom. I just said snuffering. I can't believe I said snuffering. That's my dyslexia right there. I went off script for that. Oh my, why do we have hands? There are many reasons. Pat the Snom, hold the Snom, cherish the Snom, forfeit all possessions to Snom. I would not forfeit all possessions to Snom, but I would definitely take good care of the Snom. Snom is adorable and worth protecting. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Have a great night.
Oops, I did it again. I bought some new cards for like $15. Oh baby, I just sold off some shit and got some more cards. It's not an addiction. Just a fat rip. A nice big old ripperoni. The dumbest card I got today, Absolute Virtue. What this does is it gives you protection from your opponents. Meaning, your opponent cannot attack you, deal damage to you, or anything you control. That's fucked. But I love it. It's a great card. The most expensive card I have picked up today, however, was something I had already paid for. I just had to meet up with one of my best friends because I paid him for this. Hello, cat lady. Y'shtola Knights Bless, the cat warlock. She is one of the characters from Final Fantasy Realms Beyond. That's a game I haven't Realm Reborn, I mean. That's the only Final Fantasy game I haven't invested a lot of time into. But I will say, cat ladies are cat ladies. And I vibe with cat ladies. Anime cat ladies are the bread and butter of, I'm not sure where I'm going with this, but probably Magic the Gathering. The one thing I am extremely thankful for is the fact I've been able to collect so much of this Final Fantasy set so fast. Like, to put with this on a level, a lot of the sealed product got put overpriced than what it was initially quoted at, making sealed product inaccessible. Now, for cheaper than the price of sealed product, I have acquired a stack of cards. I'm going to take everything from this stack of cards I didn't already have out of it. Yes, I am doing this. Actually, no, I'm not. I organized all of this. But yeah, all but like 12 cards in this stack are cards I didn't own before. And most of this stack of cards are Final Fantasy cards. I'm pretty happy with it. I think I'm going to try to complete the set at some point, because I literally only need one of each card. But yeah, everything I've collected so far, mint. So I'm going to tell y'all, since I'm in the mood for Final Fantasy today, I'm going to talk to y'all about my relationship with Final Fantasy. Because you deserve to know my relationship with Final Fantasy. So, when I was a young boy, I had always wanted to play the game that had Cloud and his Buster Sword on the cover of it. Because for some reason, something was calling me to that game. And the first time I attempted to play it, I somehow managed to complete the first disc. But then I couldn't play further. And you know why I couldn't play further? The reason why I could not play further is because we didn't want to save anything on my dad's memory card. So I only beat the first disc until the time I was 14. No, actually, by the time I was 13 going on 14. I had finally gotten the chance to play Final Fantasy VII, and I was just enjoying it, every last bit of it. Then I beat it the first time, which was fun, because one, beating Emerald Weapon, one of the hardest super bosses of past games, is insane. Secondly, there's a lot of complex decisions in that game and a lot of things you have to do. And I don't know. I really appreciated that at a young age. So then I went from completing Final Fantasy VII to finding a modded Xbox and completing Final Fantasies 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then my cousin, he had Final Fantasy 8. Now, the hardest game to find to play was Final Fantasy 9. Because I'm not sure why Final Fantasy 9 was super hard to find, but Final Fantasy 9 was super hard to find. Final Fantasy 10 N10-2 was easy to come across. As a matter of fact, I really liked playing the sequel of the game because it was just well managed for a sequel. Then I skipped Final Fantasy XI because I was another online game. So next we go to Final Fantasy XII. Final Fantasy XII straight up depressed me. And yeah, I don't want to go further into that. I still loved Final Fantasy XII, but it depressed me. Let's go to Final Fantasy XIII. Final Fantasy XIII is one of my favorites. I'd say Final Fantasy XIII was by far one of the most time I've spent on a game. I really, really, really enjoyed borrowing it from my public library for my PS3 and beating it while borrowing it from my public library. Then one day I bought it. But Final Fantasy XIII holds a very, very special place in my heart. Now let's go to Final Fantasy XIV. As I said, I didn't play it much. Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 dragged me down so many political wormholes and levels of thought. It just broke me for a while. Including the movie Kingsglaive. That was a time. That was a time. Now, Final Fantasy 16. That's the only one I have not played yet. I have seen great things about it. And maybe someday soon I'll play it. I tell you though, my relationship with Final Fantasy has never been stronger. Yes, I'm very well aware that last tangent could have been its own video. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll include it in today's posting a weird video every day until I become famous video. Because I feel like this series, it's got a lot of variety to it, okay? I either do crazy, funny skit stuff, or I document stuff in my life. I tell stories about my life. I just love sharing things. So, I just felt like sharing my love for Final Fantasy with you all. And I hope that last clip resonated with you in something you love. You remember how I found the One Piece simulator yesterday? It's probably gonna wreak havoc on me fucking going to sleep, because I'm gonna want to play it before bed and it's gonna distract me to maybe 3 a.m. Well, guess what? It totally did. I got a bunch of wins, but it totally distracted me from sleeping. And the only thing I can say is uh-oh. I kept waking up as per usual. And I didn't fully wake up until 10 a.m. I tell you,
I still had to wake up in the middle of the night several times to go to the bathroom. Then each time going to bed was harder and harder each time. You see, if you ever wonder why I come off as erratic, is sometimes maybe I slur my speech and talk a bit slow like Jack Sparrow or some shit like that. But this insomnia is a fucking demon. Okay? This insomnia is a demon. It's a necessary evil. Because one thing about this necessary evil is it allows my brain to function for long periods of time. And I'm able to do stuff. Now, if I could be totally honest, I wish I didn't have to sleep at all, because it would mean I could enjoy my life twice as long as I have to, because you literally spend half your life sleeping. By the time you see this, I'm probably going to be high. So I will leave with you this information. One, this is a hydration checkpoint. I want you to grab some water and consume it. Post haste, please and thank you. Please grab some water and consume it. And, yeah. Number 2. Sometimes if you manifest things, and you really, really want these things, they will come to you. Now time to go into the what is this segment. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Honestly, what'd you think about that Costco hot dog finance thing? I thought it was pretty funny. So yeah. Are you gonna tell me what this is? You know, comment the thing off the top of your head. You know, I still can't believe after like maybe 200 plus episodes of doing this, I still find a way to ask you what is this, and tell you that if you tell me something down below what this is and I really like it, I will pin it. What is this? What are we looking at? Well, welcome to Tfue, a special Sean Diddy Combs Verdict Edition. Tfue, this is fucked up. He was dead to rights on all of these. There was video evidence. And somehow the jury was convinced that that was not there. Tell me this was not a payout. Tell me this was not a payout. This is why this is on today's This Is Fucked Up segment. Because we all know what happened. We all saw what happened. Justice didn't. Well, welcome to today's Word of the Day segment, where today's segment is Memento Mori. Yes, it's actually 2 words. But you know what? It's a phrase. So it's a phrase today. Fuck you, I make the rules myself. So, memento mori, why I bring it up today is I've had a great time seeing two of my best friends today. And I saw someone today who I haven't seen in a long time. It was great to see him. And I tell you, it's good to see those friends because they're always happy to see you. And it's always a great time. And catching up's fun. Well, welcome to today's meme segments where we go over memes I have picked today. And today's memes are hyperfixation memes because I've been hyperfixating a lot. Trying to do anything that isn't related to my current hyperfixation. Well, guess what? YouTube videos are my hyperfixation, but it also somehow intertwines with my other hyperfixations, such as Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, One Piece. You know how it be. This is all me doing my hyperfixations. Oh my god, this is so true. This is literally so fucking true. This was me in One Piece. I was like, how is this so affordable? There's a lot of people who just are very nice and give me excellent deals on cards because I'm a local. This is so true. Damn, I have no motivation. Then I put together 100 card Magic the Gathering deck that swamps my $1,000 Magic the Gathering deck. You know how absolutely bullshit that is? I love it though. I hate that the energy just doesn't come for everything. I don't lose hyperfixations, I just go into hibernation until something else awakens them like an ancient beast. Literally, this was me and Magic the Gathering this year. I hadn't touched Magic the Gathering in a long time because I had a friend I play it with. I didn't want to play it anymore because of bad memories, but yeah, I got into it because of Secret Lairs. It really is the same picture. It really is the same picture for me. I really enjoy something so much that I want to non-stop talk about it. And that's why I end up doing a lot of these videos with like cards and stuff. Hey, this is all of us, okay? We all got that one song that's like really good and fire, and we want to share it with everybody. We all got a hyperfixation song. Comment below what your hyperfixation song is. Mine currently is President Fearless. Well, have a great day. Like, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. Punisher Devin here today. And I'm here to present to you another video that is weird on another day that is consecutive to the last. So I can't guarantee you the quality of this video is going to be to the best shape there is, because I only slept 1 hour last night. But now I got my sleeping pills, and I could sleep tonight. So tomorrow's episode is going to be of the finest quality. I wonder what the AI is going to say about this episode. The AI gives reviews on my episodes. I gotta check that out. Like... Fun fact about yesterday's episode. Yesterday's episode was 345. Not 345. No, season 34, episode 5. The next time that's gonna happen is when I hit season 46. No, 45, episode 6.
for the 456. I can't believe I'm already seeing ahead to season 45. I'm not even at season 35 yet. I'm looking 10 seasons ahead. Ten seasons ahead. Not 2 steps ahead. 2 steps ahead. Nah, I'm not gonna hit you with the Nikocado avocado. I sit like a shrimp sometimes. I got bad posture. I gotta work on that. So, I had another delivery today with some 2 things worth of mention. A borderless diamond weapon from the Final Fantasy set from Magic the Gathering. And this thing called a
One Piece card game Sound Loader Volume 2.
A One Piece sound loader. So I put my favorite leader in there, Marshall D. Teach. And I'm bringing this to locals tomorrow. Basically, the concept of this thing is that when you attack, we turn the card sideways. It makes either a short one, a medium one, or a long attack sound. But I'm not going to be using sounds at this. I'm just using this because it's oddly enough really cool to have a card in this sort of thing. This feels like extra treatment and love towards the card that is the leader of my deck. I'm going to be playing the One Piece card game tomorrow. So, pulling up with this, I'm going to ham it up on the nerd level tomorrow. I also wanted to point out it does play a song, but I didn't want to play the song because of copyright. But it's the song that plays whenever Luffy is about to kick ass. Not the original theme song, but it's called Overtaken. If you want to listen to some good boppy drum music and some inspiring orchestra, I suggest listening to it. I'm actually quite overworked too, not gonna lie. So when I sleep tonight, it's gonna be such a welcomed rest. Such a welcomed rest. I hope you sleep as well as I hope I sleep tonight. It really do be exhaustion today that's hitting me hard. But you know, I could be exhausted off of 1 hour sleep, and it still won't stop me from doing what I need to do. And I did everything I needed to do today. Got the amount of work done today that I needed to do. I got the amount of outside work done I needed to do. And yeah. Today was a good day for adulting Devin. It was a really good day for adulting Devin. I see two things in my future. One, a bunch of water really, really soon. Two, I'm gonna smoke some more Dro tonight. Because, yeah. And one more thing I know that's gonna happen tonight. I'm a teeter the fuck out. I'm gonna crash so hard that you'll think I'm Bandicoot. Sleep so peaceful, nobody could even shoot. Sweet and seedy, just like a fruit. Hitting that box, just like Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Grish Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Because I be hitting that ass like Crash Bandicoot. Breaking that box. Oh, she need another juice. Yeah, I just almost broke into a rap. That's how... my filter is gone. My filter is gone. By the way, this is just me taking a second to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, go to my Amazon wish list. And there's a couple things you could get me to support my channel. But yeah. Other than that, other ways you can support the channel is by liking, comment, and subscribing. And drinking your water. Have you drinking it today? Please tell me that you have consumed the sweet nectar that is water. And if you are telling me that you haven't consumed it, then I'm sorry. This is a hydration checkpoint. I got you, Bop Bop. I'm not gonna give you shit like that. Sometimes we just forget. However, I would recommend you do get some. I'm not sure what it is, but sometimes I feel the need to restrain the kind of jokes I tell in certain company. I'm part of a card game community, and somebody just got the LA Dodgers purple-green Luffy card from the LA Dodgers game. Which reminds me, if somebody wants to kindly donate one of those to me from that went to an LA Dodgers game, I would gladly appreciate that. Unless you want to sell it to me, then I might work something out. But yeah. Anyways, to go on with the joke, I was like, I will trade Dodgers dad a case of PBR, a pack of ballparks, and also a pack of Marlboros if they're into that. To sweeten the deal so you know it's good. But what I really wanted to say was, I will gladly trade a kid an ice cream for one of those cards. If I was there, I'd be like, "Hey kid, want ice cream? I want your Luffy card." "Okay, I don't even know who this is." "Okay, thank you, kiddo." Just, I wouldn't actually do that. No. But I literally, if you could get that card again in a future Dodgers game, like, I would potentially pay for your ticket to the Dodgers game to get that for me. I'm gonna be frank, I'm not even that much of a fan of the Dodgers. They had the home run king until the home run king got ousted for taking steroids. You don't know? Search it up. Search it up. Seriously. However, I will tell you the baseball teams I do like, because I actually do, in fact, like baseball. I like the Detroit Tigers. I like the New York Yankees. I like the Toronto Blue Jays. And I also like the there was one more team I like. It's slipping my mind. I'm just that exhausted. Loading. Pittsburgh Pirates. There we go. Which should have been the collaboration. It only makes sense. Today's episode, Devin goes completely manic due to lack of sleep. Come to me, sweet release of sleep. I will make it there. To the promised land of sleep. You know what? Next clip was this segment. Watch, I'm probably making it to be a bigger deal than it is. It's probably already almost like 14, 15 minutes right now. I can't wait to get to sleep. Mostly because tomorrow's going to come faster. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go smoke more weed, then I'm gonna film the What Is This segment. What is this? What are we looking at? Yes, I did. So, you gonna tell me what this is? There are many things that this could potentially be. And the best part is I'm sleep deprived. And I may have picked something really fun. So what is this? What are we looking at? You know, this is one of the most fun segments where if you comment down below something and it just so happens that I take a liking to it, I will pin it. So once again, what is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to This Is Fucked Up. Florida man or Florida dentist admitted to sending over 100 violent threats to public figures, including election official. Oh my word, this guy was just going ham. For a dentist, this guy's got some bite. This is pretty fucked up. Imagine just going to a dentist and the dude's just like, you're gonna sit there, you're gonna get this mouth needle, and you're gonna fucking like it. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome to today's word of the day. Today's word of the day is... You know what? Today's word of the day is landscape. Landscape is a good word. It details land and how scapey it is. I can't believe I just fucking said that. Yeah, landscape. You know, when you look at it somewhere and it's very nice, you get a nice long view of it. You're like, ah, that's awesome. What a nice plateau. What a nice greenery. Landscape. Today's word of the day. Welcome to today's memes of the day, where today's memes are something that relate to me going into a flow state. So welcome to flow state memes. Number 11. When I enter the state of flow. When I enter the state of flow, I end up making funny shit. Sometimes. Most times. When I enter the state of flow, it's a whole new being. It's a whole new me. Or it's me, but just a little exaggerated. Hey, when you go into the flow state with the bros and you get that dub in Fortnite, you're like, fuck yeah, that was well executed. Thank you very much for orchestrating that hit. You had the Scorpion kit and it was awesome. Yeah. I miss the Scorpion kit in Fortnite. Hey, look. The caffeine and cart combo putting me in a flow statement shift. That's the caffeine and cannabis for me. The caffeine and cannabis combo got me in a flow state where my mind gyrates and I go irate. And then I go pyrate. Yeah. Waiting for a state of flow eternally when you're just sitting there waiting for the energy to do your work and you're like, ah, fuck, come on, give me the energy, I need the power, and then it just doesn't come to you until it does. Well, I don't always go into the flow state, but when I do, there's no stopping me unless I stop myself. I go into a flow state every single fucking night I make one of these videos. I just go into the flow state and I come up with something funny. It's just something I have to wait for too. I'm not angry, it's an aggressive flow state. You ever get into an aggressive flow state regarding a hyperfixation or something like that? And somebody's like, bro, you need to calm down. You're like, I am calm. I'm just really serious about this. Well, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Kiss, kiss. Today's video begins in a bit of darkness. On a moonlit night, where I'm experiencing some gastrointestinal distress. And she does another episode of posting a weird video every day until I become famous. Which people would be like, wow. If you're new here and you're just thinking to yourself, this dude's really just putting everything on the line for fame? The answer is no. No. Being famous is a byproduct of what I actually want to do. Kind of like how this trip to the bathroom is a byproduct of everything I consume within a day. Just be thankful you're not actually seeing what's going on here. Roll that intro. So, tomorrow's going to be a fun day. I have been invited for something I haven't been to in a long, long time. I'm going to karaoke tomorrow. And I'm going to sing a couple songs. Oh yeah, I'm going to sing a couple of songs. I haven't done karaoke in forever. And this is gonna be awesome. Last time I did karaoke, I was 24. And I'm 30 now. It's about time I changed that. Guess who just freshly hydrated? This guy. All the water. I'm legitimately so excited for karaoke tomorrow. I haven't done anything like that in forever. Even though I sing songs all the time through this channel, if you come and view me live, chances are I might sing. Because I'm not sure why. I will break into song. Hell, even on this series, I have quite famously broken into song. So, tomorrow I get to break into song on purpose. And I vibe with that. I am just not sure what songs I want to sing, because there's so many I want to sing now. There really is. You know how many songs come out in like 7 years? A lot. Well, actually, sorry, 6 years. 6 years. That's a lot of music. That's a lot of music that I've hyper obsessed over in that time. Will I sing Sleep Token? Maybe. Will I sing System of a Down? Maybe. Will I sing I'm Here to Avenge Mufasa? I don't know. But I sure will find out. So today, something important happened. Something majorly important happened to me. And probably a lot of other people. Today, was Ozzy Osbourne's last musical performance on stage. And it was a mixture of many things. It was a mixture between saying goodbye to something I will never get to experience in person, but also something I got to see for my stepfather. My stepfather, Mike, he's a huge Ozzy fan. He was always a huge Ozzy Osbourne fan. And this almost hits me as hard as the day Ozzy Osbourne got accepted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Because less than 24 hours after Ozzy Osbourne got accepted into the fucking holy position of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, my stepfather passed away from cancer, and just everything relating to Ozzy Osbourne is kind of a sensitive subject to me. It kind of helps me enjoy Ozzy a lot more. More than I enjoyed Ozzy before, and that's weird because I didn't think I could enjoy Ozzy Osbourne more than I did before. My first album I ever bought was a Blizzard of Oz CD. It's been so hot all day, I've had my titties out of the way. They be sweating, my neck be sweating, and everything be sweating. I've experienced ball soup, and I've experienced chafing, and next thing you know, I will be sitting here waiting for the fan to cool me down. Yeah, I popped an Excel Mint into my mouth because I felt like having an Excel Mint in my mouth. I just felt like it, okay? I'm not sure what rhyme or reason. I just wanted the fucking mint in my mouth. Aw. The hamster is doing cute stuff. Oh, she's dove in and she's burrowing. She's like swimming through her bedding. It's cute. You got any songs you like to sing for karaoke, or that you just like singing in general? Comment below what your hyperfixation song is right now. Because we all get one of those. A hyperfixation song. A song that just all of a sudden hits differently to us than it might to someone else. And nobody could really debate your relationship with the song, because the relationship with the song is unique to the person who experiences said song. Ugh. However, I will say, if you listen to Ice Spice, I will think that something is probably not right about you. I'm sorry. I'm not the biggest Ice Spice fan. Not even sure why she was included in that Fortnite season. Tomorrow, I will be receiving something I am trying for the very first time. The thing I'm receiving that I am trying for the very first time is Monster Energy Drink French Vanilla 300. And you're probably thinking, 300? Yeah, it's a triple shot. That's 300 milligrams of caffeine right there. What I'm hoping for is this cuts back the amount I want to drink of caffeine throughout the day, because I get it all from one drink. I usually just end up drinking 3 a day. Sometimes. And 3 a day. Let's see if I could bring that number down. This month already feels like it's gonna go by super fast. Not sure why. It just feels like such. Do you feel that way too? Do you ever feel like you are in some sort of time dilation, where all of a sudden your life is just speeding up for no reason? And there's nothing you could do about it. The answer is Part 6 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Just kidding. Just kidding. If you know the reference I just made, I am both sad for you and also we need to talk JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because damn. I'm still disappointed in how they released Part 6 in segments. But I forgive the studio because it was so good. I won $20 today. Off of winning 75 cents. So, how? Because sometimes I just get fucking lucky, okay? I don't put money into gambling. No. Unless you consider cards gambling, then fuck yeah. I put so much money into cards. But when it comes to casino games on your phone, like real casino games on your phone, I like playing with the free money you get from it. So, I I get the free spins every day, and sometimes I collect up to $1, and I run in the slots. And 7 times this year, I have gotten free money from successfully getting lucky and pulling a rabbit out of my ass. Not only do I get the free money from the free spins, but sometimes I get lucky on the slots too. I don't just cash in every cent I get right away. No, I wait and I let everything load up. So that way, I could just sit there, play the slots for a little while, or blackjack, because I'm really good at blackjack too, apparently. And I'll play some free games where I could potentially win money. And 7 times, I have won between $15 and $20. Now, that's not big. That's not necessarily huge. But when it's free and it's from nothing, you know what that is? That's a treating yourself to a Subway night right there. That's going out and getting something fun. Maybe get yourself a few beers. Maybe get yourself like 5 beers. Chill down with that $20. Chill back. You're good. What is this? What are we looking at? Yep, we reached this part of the video. Kind of crazy how I just went on a random rant. Then now it's, what is this? As I said, time dilation. Time goes by when you're having fun. But you know what else is fun? When you tell me what this is beside my face, where you comment below what you think this is, and you tell me whether or not you think this is something cool or not. You know, it doesn't have to be that crazily thought out too. You could just comment the first thing off the top of your head. Then if I really like what you have to say, I will pin your comment as this video's pinned comment. What are we looking at? What is this?
Welcome to This Is Fucked Up, where I tell you something that's fucked up, Tifu. And argument over mangoes ended with the Florida man pulling a gun on another man and saying, "I'm going to shoot you," police say. Turns out that, by the way, this person not only pulled out a gun on a guy for picking mangoes, the woman said you could pick 2 or 3 mangoes and overreacted when he was chilling there longer. The guy's old. What the fuck? Dude just racks a clip. He says, "I'm gonna shoot you." Wow, that's fucked up. Welcome to today's word of the day. For today's word of the day, you know what? Let's throw something fun your way. Beans. Today's word of the day is fucking beans. Because why not choose today's word of the day as beans? Who says it can't be beans? Beans, a magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans with every meal. If you know or grew up with that line, you probably had a very fun childhood. Or a very dark childhood. I had a dark one. Welcome to today's meme segment, where I do memes, and today's memes have to do with overreacting. Because, oh, why not? Overreacting memes. Let's go! When you misread a situation, you realize that your overreaction wasn't necessary, but it's already too late. Yup. Been there before. Been there at a store when I didn't necessarily understand what was going on with the deal. Look. Overreacting to easily solvable problems. Just sitting there when you could just stand up and be out of the pool. You're not drowning there, sir. You're doing good. You're doing good. You could do better. You could do better. Just pull yourself out of that hole. It's a skill issue. Going back into a room after I completely overreacted. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing in here? And I'm like, blah. I exist. And they're like, fuck no you don't right now. I'm gonna pretend you don't exist. That doesn't actually happen. You see, that's an overreaction. This is an overreaction. Classic The Office overreaction meme. Joel Osteen's church try to hit a jackpot. Yeah, that's exactly how it be. Just going to Joel Osteen's church and it's very chaos. You ever see those mega churches? They're absolutely insane. Oh, this is me. When someone with no mutuals tries to add me on Facebook, who the fuck are you? And why are you adding me? I am a private person. And then you realize, oh wait, now this person's familiar. Then you realize you might have met them somewhere before. The classic, am I overreacting or underreacting? Most times I see myself underreacting to things. And I should probably overreact, but I don't. I either underreact too much, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. See you tomorrow. Today's just another day. About to play some One Piece on Friday for my Friday night One Piece. I really like doing the Friday night One Piece tournaments. They're chill. The people there are very nice too. I already missed the bus, so I have to wait like another 10 minutes for the bus. So I kind of am just gonna lollygag a little, maybe talk to you guys. It's bright out here. I'm about to switch to sunglasses. It's hot out here too. I'm already registered though, and I don't want to miss this. So yeah, I'm gonna get ready to go on the bus, and future me is going to edit that intro right about now. Yep, out and about. Just stopped by a KFC for a couple sliders. Just got my ass kicked today at One Piece. It's okay, shit happens. And will eventually come out of one of these tournaments as a victor. Oh yes, I will. Till then. I think I'm Gucci. I like to think I'm Gucci. So after I got the sliders, which ended up being my dinner, by the way, I'm not hungry at all. They were 2 small sliders. I'm not sure why that's all I wanted to eat today. Besides, like, the 2 burgers I had for breakfast. 2 burgers, 2 sliders. Wow. Doesn't really sound like I had much today.
But yeah. It was hot today. I'm glad I'm no longer in that heat anymore. I need to get better at using this guy somehow. I also really like this. This sound loader I told y'all about. It entertained me today. It entertained me indeed. There was a point in time where I was just sitting there and the dude's like, dude, you got the sound loader. Play the song. I'm like, okay. And nobody gave a shit. I love that. I love when I can make noise and no one gives a shit. Except for, you know, I really like when I make noise on hearing it and people give a shit. I just like when I could do it in public and be free. There have been times where I've gone out in public with my friends and I've gone, ah! And I have just done a whole bunch of random ass noises, sometimes oddly sexual noises. And sometimes that's the best way to go. I don't mind. People are in this town already like tripping balls on meth, crack, smack, coke, fucking black tar, fucking Molly, MDMA, shrooms, acid, literally everything. Crocodile. You bet that's around here. This is where I'm at a border city. I'm glad I stay away from drugs. Because damn. Now, some would say, Devin, you smoke weed. That's a drug. Technically, yes. But is it a hard drug? No. You know, alcohol is technically a drug too. It's not a hard drug to me. But I still partake sometimes. So, last night, I told you all that I had only slept 1 hour yesterday. And that was so true. I ended up passing out at 11. That's why last night's episode came a little early. I usually have it set up for when I go to bed. I just set it up, pass out. But yeah, last night I ended up going to sleep at a regular time. And you know what's even better? Not only did I sleep, but I only had to go to the bathroom 3 times in the middle of the night. And I fell right back asleep afterwards. It wasn't that much of a struggle. Still had to piss, still had to shit, but I still slept. And I woke up. Like, I woke up a little later too. I'm pretty happy with it. It wasn't enough to give me the rest to like do good in the tournament, but hey, I still rested enough, and that's my win for the day. So I have had like maybe 3 people compliment how I look today. And I definitely appreciate it. I had a friend I haven't seen in a long time just driving down the road. He rolls down his fucking window and it says, "Devin, you're looking more beautiful than ever." And I'm like, bro! It was my buddy Cameron, who I haven't seen in like 5 years. That was so awesome to see him. Then I had somebody at the card shop. Then I had somebody on the bus say it. Gotta take those little wins in life. You see, you compliment a dude, he will hold on to that for months. For months. So, if you have a friend, compliment them. This beard is already coming in. And now I face quite possibly the hardest challenge of growing a beard. And want to know what the hardest challenge of growing a beard is? Going through the fucking summer with a beard. Like, it's rough. It's rough. Especially in humid spots of Canada. Because I'm in one of the most humid spots of Canada. I had a fly on my arm. That's what that flicking just was. So, there's this really rare Monkey D. Luffy card that I just told you about yesterday. And turns out today that there were people from Japan holding a sign that says, "I will buy this card for $300. $300. And some people dropped bank. Some people ended up with like 50 of them. 50 of the fucking things. Now, I'm no special mathematician, feller, but I sure tell you, 50 times 300. And these people are selling them, some people, at $450 American. $450 American. First off, who the fuck has that kind of money to just come over and be like, "I'm buying 50 of this unit at $300 a piece"? I wish I had that problem. Doesn't anybody. But literally, that's some bullshit, though. I just built a Luffy deck so that my brother could play it against me, and vice versa. We could take turns with these decks. I tell you, it was a journey making this. I'd say today I just got 4 of these guys, Trafalgar Laws. Somebody just gave them to me. However, I did pay $14 today because somebody did have a secret rare I wanted and 4 copies of Sanji. Then proceeded this guy. He got 2 packs. 2 packs of the 5th set, OP05. And I'm like, get that one time right in front of me right now. And he fucking gets that one time. He pulls not only the secret rare, that one I just bought, but he also pulls an alternate art. So I said get that one time, and he did, in fact, get that one time. At least somebody else got luck. I had some pretty bad luck today in my games. I did not draw anything good. And I was filtering through my deck too. Everything I needed was near the bottom. I got fucked hardcore by my own deck. So none of my packages came today, even the one that said it was going to be here Friday. Guess what? It's coming Monday morning. Fat. Monday morning, I got a heart doctor appointment. Just a yearly checkup. They're going to see what's up with me. They're going to take my blood pressure. They're going to be like, wow, the pills are working. And I'm going to be like, not to jinx anything here, but like, I've been going pretty good. I feel healthy as hell. You guys may see me consuming energy drinks, but everything else in my life, I mean, sure, the food thing, I had a hard time eating today, but I'm getting exercise and stuff in too. How I eat is usually a form of intermittent fasting. I don't eat until I'm hungry anyways. Unless it's dinner time. Dinner time is usually preordained. But anytime else throughout the day, I just wait till I'm hungry. I have learned something. A very, very important lesson. And no, this doesn't have to do with One Piece, the card game, Yu-Gi-Oh, the card game, Magic, the card game, or anything else, the card game. First, secondly, the lesson I have learned has to deal with the fact that the lesson is that I overwork myself. And that's something that tends to happen in gaming too. But overworking myself I tell you, I wish that there was some way I could just ease off the throttle, but I just can't ease off that throttle. I'm not even sure what it is. I just get overhyped and stuff, and sometimes it just leads me to just fizzling out on some things. And I'm only human. But someday I will find that midpoint.
What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Did I pick something fun today? Let me know down below what you think this is. Do 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 do. What is this beside my face? Do 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 do. Yeah, you know, if you comment down below what you think this is, and I really like it, I'll pin it. Yeah, what is this? What are we looking at?
Welcome to Tifu, aka This Is Fucked Up. Well, we've reached this one. If you know which scene from which movie this is, you know why this is fucked up. But for those who don't know, that guy to the right there just got essayed by two white dudes. And the only response is to reenact justice. Bruce Willis saved the Marcellus Wallace. It's still fucked up. Welcome to today's Word of the Day, which today's Word of the Day is lessons. There was a lesson that I was actually supposed to bring up early here, but I ended up bringing up a different lesson I learned instead. Yep, copyright. Today my lesson is copyright. I will never, sadly, stream with a backing track that is not my own ever again. Because I got hit with the fucking copyright again. And the lesson I keep having to learn over and over again is you can't use anything else other than your own shit. Hell, I'm gonna make my own beats. Lessons for the day. Welcome to today's meme segment, where today's memes are dedicated to the humidity. The humidity really hit me hard today, and well, I wish that it didn't. Literally, though, even though I brushed my hair after a shower, I'm still quite a bit floofy today, because there's no fucking avoiding it with this humidity. It's so rough. I wish it was less than that. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, look, it's me walking to the fucking bus stop in less than 2 minutes and immediately getting my shirt soaked in sweat because it's so fucking humid outside. Yup, it's so humid outside that I already got ball soup developing down there. Now, it's a good thing that I deodorized down there, or my balls would smell that One Piece. Yeah, when you step outside and the humidity hits you, it's an inferno! Guess who's not going outside tomorrow? It's supposed to be 5 degrees worse than it was today. So, guess who's staying inside tomorrow? This fucker right here. Yeah. Well, yeah, BSTL. To explain, what this is? It's when you walk and all of a sudden one of your balls gets stuck to your leg. And then you move your leg, you try to jiggle it a little, then all you hear is a little and your balls is off your leg. Yep, that happens to most men. It does. A tiny drop of rain falls from the sky, my hair. Yep. Exactly this. And I'm like, this humidity could suck my balls. It is what it is. And I guess I have to deal with it. I've been taking a lot of showers recently because of this. Me being outside for 5 minutes and I'm just immediately drenched in my own sweat, in my own fluids. I do not like being drenched in my own fluids, okay? Some people might like it, but not me. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. I love everybody. You know what's insane? A fake Bigfoot AI blog taken off. And you know why that doesn't surprise me? Because it was bound to happen. There's always going to be something around AI that's going to drive people towards it. We have reached the pinnacle of the discovery of AI, and now we're going to see things like the Sasquatch growing mushrooms and the Yeti, as well as other funny things. Like, I saw Fullmetal Alchemist reenact the scene where they lost the brother's body in a vlog format. Roll that intro. Currently, I'm awaiting something. I am awaiting I'm awaiting my friends to take me to a karaoke night. And it's gonna be fun. Do I include some of the karaoke night? Probably not, because I ain't chancing copyright. I'm gonna have a great time with my friends tonight, though. I haven't done something like this in years. Last time I did a karaoke night, it was like 7 years ago. 7 years ago. I've showered. My hair's in the nice little ringlets that happens when I shower, but it's still a little humid, so I'm frizzy too. Because fuck this humidity. Plus, it just rained. Just rained. So, I posted a new review today about a Monster Energy drink called Monster Java Triple Shot French Vanilla, which has 300% natural caffeine. And turns out that it was chill. It was chill. I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much. And it works. Boy, does it work. I didn't indulge in a Monster Energy drink all day until I was able to try that. And I got exactly what I wanted.
Don't question. I just kicked my bag of cans. Because I got a bag of cans I collect because you could bring cans back in and recycle them. So, I've made it to karaoke. And it's okay, it's fun. It's refreshing. It's been years since I've done this. Figure it's about time. They're at this place called Villains Bistro. This place is known for having plaques and pictures of famous villains throughout fictional history. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. I used to come here a lot years ago. Like, I mean a lot. I used to be like weekly karaoke. Used to do this a lot. But then life happened and I had to start spending a lot of time away and existing elsewhere. It's good to revisit this. Feels nostalgic. By the way, it's late at night. I'm not telling you how late I'm filming these segments of this video. One thing that happens when I go out in public is, for some reason, I just have the consistent urge to drink as much water as possible. I'm not sure why. I drink a lot of it. I've already drank 4 cups since I've been here, and I'm probably gonna drink more. It just is what it is. I'm gonna go back inside, experience a little bit more of this. Maybe do a song or two myself. I know I'm already slayed down for 2 songs. This could be an experience. I sang Broken by Seether with my friend. I nailed it. Was pretty happy with it. Pretty chill night. Knew karaoke was gonna be this chill. I'm glad I went. Saw a bunch of people I ain't seen in forever. It's been a good time. Definitely don't regret coming out. Going out with social anxiety is huge. It's huge. Especially after not wanting to go out, like this sort of fashion in a while. I did it though. I did it for me. I did it for my friend. And I did it for the power of friendship. Because power of friendship is important. So, fun fact about my social anxiety that causes me to drink a bunch of water. Yes, this is a dark screen portion. When I get back to where I'm comfortable, after holding my bladder, I always have an explosive pee. Like, I'm ready to see the fucking toilet when I get home. Just let that thing hang out and pee. Because I really had to pee. I can't believe I have to be up in 6 hours. Ugh. Not going to lie. I'm pretty fucking beat. Today's gonna be a shorter episode for sure. because I need it to be a shorter episode for my health. Today was a lot to put up with. I am glad I did it though. Going to karaoke, singing some songs, seeing some friends. For some reason I feel sick though. I did just get out of a car ride and I'm kind of car sick. Shit happens. What is this? What are we looking at? That's right. It's at this point in the video. You know, there are many things this could be. Very well, many things. So tell me what this is, please. You know, comment the first thing off the top of your head. And maybe if I like what you have to say, I will pin your video. I'm going to repin your comment as this video has been comment. What is this? Welcome to Tfue. This is fucked up. Yeah, this is fucked up. This is a slap fighting match, but the aftermath. This guy got his face absolutely mangled by someone's right hand. The same hand that they used to play with. I mean, yeah. This is fucked up. Tfue. This person's face, well beyond what it should be in damage. I kind of wish better for this guy. He had a fast recovery, I hope. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is classiness. Now, I have to try to be classy, even though that sometimes, I hate to say it, I have things that are not classy about me, such as the fact that my nipples are permanently hard. Yup, I had to deal with that today. People are like, Devin. I'm like, yeah, I know. I could get Sirius XM on these things. Yeah. What actually ruined them was a piercing. Welcome to classiness, today's word of the day. Haha. Welcome to today's meme segment, where, you know, memes. I do memes. Today's memes have to deal with karaoke, because I did karaoke tonight. And why not do karaoke memes? Yes. I don't always sing karaoke, but when I do, I'm a rock star and everybody bought tickets to see me. Nobody bought tickets. They were held there of their own free will. Yup. They listened to me sing. They listened to me sing Caesar Broken with my friend. I was going to sing Dragula, but I kind of teetered out at the end there. It was last call. Oh, look. People are usually drunk at karaoke bars. Chances are you're going to hear a drunk rendition of Sober by Tool. I heard that tonight. I also heard The Pot by Tool. Drunk. Funny. Watching me fail, all of a sudden my voice just cracks. I have a prepubescent fucking voice crack. Mid-song. I did not tonight, but imagine that. That would be pretty fucking funny, wouldn't it? Like that.
I'm majestic when I sing karaoke, regardless of what I actually appear like. That was me with my outfit tonight. I wore my outfit, the outfit, TM, the one with all the colors on it. And everybody liked my fit tonight. Imagine that, everybody liking my fit. Oh boy. Yes, when your karaoke song is up next, you chug your water, you chug your drink, then you go up and you're like, I'm about to sing this! Then, yeah, you start singing, and what happens next is at your discretion. Whether or not you kill it or not, you know? Choosing the silly little Britney Spears song. It's gonna be Oops, I Did It Again. This would literally be me if I was to pick a Britney Spears song for you to sing. Sing Toxic for me. With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. Like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to drink your water. Today, I went to my cardiac specialist's office because once a year, I get screened for heart problems. Because heart disease runs in my family. Heart disease took my father when he was 49 from a heart attack. Heart disease took my grandfather Emil at 53 years old. I was very young at that point in time. So, here I am at 30. And every year, I go and I get screened. It's something I do with my doctors to make sure that I'm of good health and so that I'm the healthiest I've ever been. I'm the healthiest I've ever been right now. But look at this cool new heart monitor here. I didn't think this existed before. But the last ones that I've been using, this is the first year with this one. The last one I've been using had 3 pads, 3 wires, and a unit. Huzzah! This new technology. All I gotta do is press a button right here if something is troubling me in my... I feel a little... Roll that intro. So earlier when I went to that appointment, I got hit with something I didn't expect to be hit with. Because I was told by the Weather Network that today was going to be good weather. Nope. It was so humid outside by the time that I got to the cardiac specialist. My shirt was soaked. I was soaked. It was so humid that literally, like, I was covered in a film of sweat. By the time I got in the doctor's office so that they could do the echocardiogram, the EKG, and the blood pressure reading, there was an air conditioner there, and that air conditioner is the MVP of the day. It really was. I just never felt quite a relief. It was borderline embarrassing how drenched in sweat I was. There was that sweat line from the neck that goes all the way over here. It was that bad. There was the one over here. I was trying to fill out a form, and while I'm filling filling out the form, I'm trying not to drip sweat from the tip of my nose because it keeps running down my face, down my nose for some reason. I'm trying not to drip the sweat from my nose onto the form. I had good blood pressure, by the way. Very good blood pressure. Last night, I told y'all I did karaoke. What also happened last night is a 3-hour game of Commander. I didn't expect it to be that long. But you know what? We got to have fun. We got to have fun with the amount of Magic we were playing because nobody was playing stupid, like, turn 1 I win decks and stacking. I found out yesterday that someone I have known for years and have been playing with stacks his deck. I'm not saying who because I'm not trying to start drama. But imagine taking a card game seriously enough that you feel the need to win by stacking your deck. I've encountered deck stacking several times in my life, and I don't do it. But I can tell when other people do it. If you're going to play a game, play the game. If you're playing for instant gratification, play the Monopoly game for your phone. I don't play that one anymore. I used to. So I just want to show off this cool fucking card I got in the mail today. Well, you know what? I'll show you a couple of them because, like, I got multiple cards today. So this one's one of my favorite ones. Yes, I'm autistically showing you my hyperfixation cards. This one was one I've been waiting for. One I've been looking for too. This is Orphan Cocoon Fal'Cie. Now, if you haven't played Final Fantasy 13 yet, I highly recommend it. This is the final boss. And look at that artwork on the card. Now, the other few things I'll show you is I did, in fact, get a Tifa Lockhart and a Yoshitaka Amano Gilgamesh. Yoshitaka Amano is one of the most prolific Japanese artists in the video game industry and the gaming industry in general. You should check it out. You should check out Yoshitaka Amano's art. Seriously. And of course I got the Masamune. Because I got a Sephiroth, might as well get the Masamune. However, the most important thing I got, Tifa Lockhart, the martial artist. She's in foil. She allows you to have extra combat steps. She's a menace. And she's going to be my next commander I'm building along with Sephiroth. I'm building a Sephiroth deck and a Tifa deck. It's going to be fun. Okay, usually I don't go into super serious stuff, but this is a time I will go into super serious stuff because it needs to be brought up. There was just a flash flood in Texas. Now, I'm not one to like e-beg here, but this is one of those times where there's a couple donation links that I don't have at this moment, but I suggest seeking them out yourself to the recovery effort. So far, sadly, there's been a summer camp's worth of young girls that are no longer with us due to this flash flood. And there's 80 reported dead and several survivors still being looked for. So this is the point in time where I'm just saying I highly recommend, if you have the ability to do so, to donate a few bucks to that cause, because there's going to be a lot of families reeling right now. There's so many people displaced by this too, this Texas flood. And genuinely, I would love to see a lot of support for the people going through this, because there's not really much better we could offer but a little bit of help, some positive energy, and amounts of love and paying it forward as we can. Yeah, I just wanted to take this part of the video to bring that up. I don't usually like bringing depressing stuff like this up, but this is beyond depression. This is something dearly important to me. This is something dearly important to a lot of people. And I'm going to take another moment here to let you guys know it's time to drink your water. It's a hydration checkpoint day. Yep. A hydration checkpoint. Grab something with water. Consume it, please and thank you. Because I really want you to. There's like a big ass black fly here. Did you see that? Anywho, yeah, drink your water. Grab a cup right now and drink that shit. Grab the cup full of water, press it against your lips, and take it all in. Take it all in. Take every single last drop of that in. I'm not sure what it is, but my YouTube recommended be giving me a whole bunch of Breaking Bad stuff. And I'd be watching it again. Because I love Breaking Bad, okay? I was pretty into it for a bit. I watched it up to a certain episode. Then I just didn't watch it. Until my mom was like, I want to watch Breaking Bad. But she wanted to watch it with me. So I'm like, okay, I'll watch Breaking Bad with you, Mom. We watched the entirety of Breaking Bad and El Camino. We haven't seen Better Call Saul yet, which we need to. Breaking Bad was one of the most intense journeys to go through in literature or fiction, I mean. I recommend watching it. I've had my hair up a good portion of the day. It's still here, don't worry. It's just been up in ringlets from when I took my shower. Just up in that little thing. This hair, this little hairnet thingy. I got like tons of these. I put these on my head and stick my hair up all in there, so that way it just blows cool air on my neck. I don't have to worry about feeling too hot because of the hair. Because in the past I did shave my head several times just to combat the heat, but I haven't had to the past 4 years, I mean. No, the past 5 years. Yeah, I haven't had a haircut in 5 years. Nope. It was actually... Yeah, it was 5 years. No, it wasn't 5 years. What the fuck am I saying? It was 4 years. Either way. Yeah. I plan on growing this out for a while. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yep, we are trailing towards the end of this video now. What did I pick today? You're supposed to be telling me. You know? You're supposed to be commenting down below what you think this is. It could be very well many things. But I have picked one thing off the internet. Crazy to think I've done this, like, now I could say over a couple hundred times. And you know, if you comment on each one and you say something I like, I will pin it on each video's comment. What is this? What are we looking at?
Tfue, this is fucked up. Well, as you're looking at another flamingo stab another flamingo's head and dispense something into a baby flamingo's mouth. That is called crop milk. There is a special sack on flamingos, pigeons, and emperor penguins, as well as some other birds, that dispense a nutrient-filled liquid called crop milk. Yeah, it's kind of disturbing, but
that's something normal, I guess. It just kind of looks fucked up. This is fucked up. Well, yep, welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is cardio. Yeah, cardio. Why am I saying cardio today? Because it's good to get some cardio in. Do you know I walk a lot? I try to walk a lot. I do a lot of moving around. I love to walk, and it gets my blood flowing, gets my heart pumping perfectly, and gets me zen. Do you go for walks sometimes? Well, cardio. Today's word of the day. Woo! Welcome to today's memes, where today's meme is kind of influenced by something that, well, my penis told me to do. Well, here we are with the Tifa Lockhart memes. Yep. Just what I thought. I was over my first childhood crush. She comes out in the remake looking fire as ever, and reaffirming my type in women. Yeah. If you look like Tifa, jump in my DMs. Please, dick. This is my honest reaction to that information I just gave you too. Yup. Do with that information what you will. Just, seriously though. If you look like Tifa, my DMs are fucking open. No joke. Look, the Italian Senate meme. I'm not sure if you know this, but in 2022, an Italian Senate meeting was absolutely overthrown by some corn of Tifa Lockhart getting railed on the screen. It was some peak Italian government behavior in the game, in your mind. You know, she's a lot better in the new game. I'd say so. Also, in Advent Children, she is absolutely perfect. I loved her in Final Fantasy Advent Children. That's like one of the best she's ever looked. See what I mean when I introduce these memes? Why the hell did someone eat half of this image? What the hell? What? Who the hell took a bite of that corner? My dog ate my meme. I miss my dog. My dog would have also loved the Tifa Lockhart memes. Tifa is the shit. Like, look at her. She is now the most famous Italian video game character now. All because of that 2022 incident. Seriously, check it out. There's news reports. It happened. Well, that's it for this video. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. And Tifa's Bay. So, the heart monitor, it came off today. It's okay. It means I only wore it 2 days out of the 3 days. But seriously, look at this shit. My skin was reacting to it. There's welts on here too. Like, my word. Not to mention, this is entirely itchy. This entire spot right here. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like I got pranked. Straight up. It looks like somebody just flopped their dick out on my chest, and it was not a good dick. Like, it was a very, very not good dick. And now it left an impression. Roll that intro.
So, some kids came up to me today and gave me a Burger King crown. Now, three things come up to my head. One, I haven't worn one of these in like years. Two, why'd they want to give me a crown? Am I their king now? Three, am I about to start saying a whole bunch of racisms now because I put the Burger King crown? All I have to do is go into some airplane, sit down in an aisle seat, and act fucking ignorant. Oh yeah! Just kidding, no. I would never do that. But the Burger King crown is tainted. I'm taking the Burger King crown back, everybody. I'm taking the Burger King crown back. I'm bringing Burger King back. Them other Whoppers don't know how to act. So I did something a little silly today. I was supposed to meet up with someone tomorrow. But I went a whole day early, sat there for an hour and waited. I messaged him multiple times, like, where are you, bro? Where are you? And he's like, we're supposed to meet tomorrow. I'm like, sorry, my bad. I sat out front of that Burger King. And, like, all I got was this hat. The hat I just brought up in the last clip. The kids that gave me this crown, I'd like to think I'm their king now. No idea why these kids gave me this Burger King crown. All I know is that I'm their king now. I am their king. Daddy Juice is the king. Nice day I had today. I went out to a friend's birthday party. Well, my friend Jordan's boyfriend's birthday party. Both him and his boyfriend had a birthday party today, so... Well, it was his boyfriend's birthday party. So I went, brought some pop, hung out there for a little bit. It was nice. It was actually pretty chill. Watched a bit of The Hangover with them. It was chill. It was super chill. One of my favorite parts about going over there today, though, was the cats. All of a sudden, this orange boy named Cinnamon comes up to me, and he is one of the chillest orange cats. He was so happy to see me. For no reason, he didn't even know me. He was still happy to see me. And I was happy to see him too. 9 times out of 9, if I go over to someone's house and they have a cat, I'm gonna try to befriend that fucking cat. Okay? Cats are my friends. One of my biggest dreams
is to go over to Japan to the Cat Island and see all the kitties there. I just love cats so much. I love all animals so much. But this time I'm just talking about cats. So that deal I told you about earlier where I was going to the Burger King, right? Well, truth is, I found another copy of Sephiroth's Fabled Soldier. And I wanted it. So, I moved some cards. Because I'm always buying and selling cards. That's one thing that's always going on with me. Is always buying and selling trading cards. Because you know why? The answer is it's a hobby that replenishes itself for me. That and look at Cecil the Dark Knight. Now look at Cecil the Enlightened Paladin. Tell me that shit isn't cool. You know what? I'll show you another one of my favorite things about buying and selling cards. Getting things that bring you back. Look at this. That's legitimate Final Fantasy VI art right there. Plastered on this card. Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy IX. Like, seriously. I could obsess over this shit for hours. Final Fantasy II, anyone? Furion the Rose Warrior? I tell you, some of these cards bring me back. They bring me right the fuck back. I can't believe tomorrow is the season finale of this season. Season 34 coming to an end. You know, I've done a lot of hard work to throw together these videos. I need to keep my brain creatively fresh. Because you can imagine trying to recreate something a little different every single fucking day is difficult. But I do it. I've done it for well over a year now. And I'm not gonna stop. Onward I will continue further. Consuming ramen when I feel like it. And trekking forward.
Tomorrow it's supposed to thunderstorm. Great. That means my ass has to go get an umbrella just to deal with this thunderstorm. I had an umbrella recently, but want to know what happened to it? It's quite a funny story. I dropped it and didn't realize I dropped it. And I forgot it. Oops. That was a $4 umbrella. I think tomorrow I'm about to buy another $4 umbrella. The mistakes I make in my life. Don't lose your umbrella and forget it places. Don't recommend it. My mom visited the Magnetic Hill of New Brunswick. And when I think of the Magnetic Hill, I think of why the Magnetic Hill produces that effect. And then I think of how much that would fuck with my vertigo. So, a little education for you on why the Magnetic Hill is the Magnetic Hill. Well, the Magnetic Hill appears to be going down a hill. When you're driving down. But in actuality, because of how the horizon line and the elevation is, you're actually going up. And when you hit the car in neutral, you're actually going downhill. So when you're letting your car go in neutral and let it pull you backwards, what you think is the quote-unquote magnetic hill effect, is actually a result of you going downhill. And your vision of your perception line with the horizon and the landscape makes it appear you're going uphill when you're in fact not. I just broke your brain with that entire explanation. I bet. What is this? What are we looking at? What if I decided we are looking at today? What did I pick? You gonna tell me? There are many things it could potentially be. Yeah. Fun fact. My video editor somehow was taking 7 gigabytes up on my phone. That's the real what is this today for me. But what is it? What is this picture beside my face, you know? You're supposed to be telling me. And just like comment something if I really like it, I'll pin it. What is this? What are we looking at? Well, here I am at Tfue. This is fucked up. While I take a shit, I'm gonna talk to you about this here. If you know what this is the third impact from Evangelion. And this is one of the most fucked up moments in anime. Even more fucked up than the eclipse in Berserk. Because this is all the work of one person going above and beyond, pushing humanity into its extinction event. Not telling you who or what, you gotta watch the end of Evangelion. Well, welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is foresight. You know, foresight is a fun word. Foresight is the ability to see ahead. And you know what I needed to see ahead earlier? That I had been the one to say that it was going to be tomorrow I met the guy with the Sephiroth, and not today. And I did this to myself today, going and a day early and completely jumping the gun a whole day. Foresight. The foresight to look at my chat history. Welcome to today's memes. Today's memes go with something that goes back to my childhood all the way to adulthood as one of the best things in both. Today we are going to do Boba 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 Bo memes. If you know him, you probably did have a weird childhood, because he was one of the most manically induced forms of comedy. That manic comedy really touches the soul. Sometimes it hits you right where you need it to. So when do we start making sense? That's the neat part, Boba Bo. We don't. The funny part is that's a crossover between Invincible and Boba Bo Boba Bo. Yes, I know how to say it. Or, you know, Boba 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 Bo. This is no good. I can't win if I'm a cabbage. Nobody could win if they're a cabbage. Unfortunately, it's hard to win as a cabbage. You're a cabbage. What can a cabbage do other than taste good or be just the right consistency or the texture? Like, seriously. Cabbage. When the school track meet gives out participation medals and everyone is a winner, the only thing I hate more than losing is not winning. You know, that is probably one of the reasons why I play competitive games and I'm not competitive, is because I didn't receive participation trophies growing up. Hey, look, a reliable news source. Nose Hair News. You know, Nose Hair News always gets it on point. Sure, it's going to take a while for them to explain exactly what the fuck is going on, but eventually you'll get your news. Oh, yeah, will you? It will be news, alright. Not sure what kind of news, but news indeed. Some people would say China. Real people would see Boba 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 Boba. Fun fact, a friend had to try anal because Boba 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 existed. It wasn't me who did it. It was someone else. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Have a fun day. Today is the day I have traversed and gone out again on the day I should be going out to get this card and receiving the card I've been talking about all this time. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. kind of fitting I'm getting it on the day the season finale is happening. It's kind of, putting the end to an era of videos talking about this kind of. But then it's on to the next hyperfixation. People saying, hey, there's not a lot of weird stuff going on in this video. Well, you know what? Not every video has to be extremely weird. I'd suggest, if you're gonna watch some weird videos, start from the beginning, and you'll see the constant cycle of chill, weird, freaky, crazy, then weird. Hell, there was even a story about a kid being taken out by a bowling ball. Yeah. You should go find that episode right now. Today, to go retrieve this card, I have opted to walk to the destinations I needed to go to. Because I like to walk. Been getting a lot of cardio in recently, as you realize. I believe one of the last two episodes where the day was cardio. Sometimes it's a lot better to travel without having to spend money. It's how I've managed to stay in shape and, look like the daddy juice that stands right in front of you, minus the beard. I'm growing this out though. I went to a Dollarama, purchased 3 energy drinks. 2 of these strawberry lime monsters, and 1 fruit punch monster. I wanted 1 for now, and the other 2 are to be deviated between tomorrow and the next day. Because I like to space stuff out like that. Also, I really needed something cold to drink. I walked here in a coat because I thought it was good, rain a lot. And it's not raining. As a matter of fact, it's knock on wood, but it's looking like the rest of this Sephiroth acquisition is going to be a without a hitch success. I just want to take a second here to thank the people who are reaching out and telling me good job for looking out for my health. It really means a lot. I've done a lot to balance my health in the past few years. If you look at my channel and look at before I started popping off on YouTube, yeah, I was a little chunky, but I worked on it hardcore, and here I am today. A lot of people really like how I look. I like how I look, especially. That's the most important thing. Other than Like, you know, it's really important to have a structure that looks out for you, tells you that you are doing good too. That and self-confidence really makes for someone really trying to be healthy. It's a mixture of things all into one. Just a bunch of Canadian geese here. They were just walking. Now they're trying to find a way to get underneath this gate here. But they're not succeeding. Look how beautiful these guys are. They're not even like aggressive right now. They got their young with them. Like, look at all these beautiful geese. I'm repping you guys. A few more. I'm crossing the road now. I have done it. Before that last clip I did, I got Sephiroth, the one-winged angel. Got it in a top loader. This is one of those moments where I have felt like this multiple times before. I feel like when I got all of them Hello Kitty X Yu-Gi-Oh! McDonald's stuffy thingies, feeling really, really satisfied. Like, words can't describe how much getting this silver-haired, like, I'm comfortable with my own sexuality to say, hey, this is attractive. Magic the Gathering. How have you swam through my wallet this month? Just swam right through it. The past few months, right through it. Today, I have achieved something for myself, of my own goals, of my own volition. And of course, with a little help from fate itself, I secured it. The legendary Sephiroth trading card. Not a Search Foil one though. But nonetheless. Going to get one that's been coming in the mail for like almost well over a month now. Over the next few days, hopefully. Because I already have another one on it. I've already had that one on its way. Hopefully it'll be here soon. I'm looking forward to it. I had an amazing time on stream tonight. Those who were there understand and were there for the stream and had a great time during the stream as well. Which I'm glad they did. I always enjoy it when people enjoy my streams. All the camaraderie, the people just enjoying other people's love. You should join in my streams. You should like, comment, and subscribe, and maybe turn on that bell so that when I stream, you can come here for the streams. Look at that silver hair. I age beautifully. Figured I'd throw in more animal footage today, since we got, you know, that footage earlier of the Canadian geese. Why not have a video of a hamster scouring some of her favorite food? Like, look at her. She's so loving that. Oh, she's going to bury it now. She's going to be back up to pick some more up from that, but that's about it. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? I was saying, what is this, when I watched two more thriller films earlier. One of them was called fucking... damn it. The Serum or something like that. It was from 2024. It had Courtney Cox in it. It was fucked up. But what is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Tell me, please, and thank you. So that way, if I really like it, I could pin your comment as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Instead of a this is fucked up segment, we're doing a this is fucking awesome segment. So welcome to Tifa for this is fucking awesome. Look at this. I got this today. I took this picture on the table of a Burger King that I was eating at earlier, right after I received the card mid-meal. Absolute cinema. This is a fucking awesome card. I have an absolute fan boner for Sephiroth as a character in general, so I needed this. Boy, did I. Welcome to today's Word of the Day, where today's Word of the Day is fanboying. Fanboying is a verb when someone really enjoys something so much that they go on about it constantly until like it's ingrained into everyone around them that this person is fanboying about one specific thing. That was me. That was me with that Sephiroth card. I was fanboying the entire time. As soon as I knew I was getting him, I'm like, I am so fucking hyped for this card. I fanboyed right the fuck out. And then I got this, and I'm still fanboying right now. Welcome to today's meme segment. We're, spoiler fucking alert, this is going to be Sephiroth memes. because I finally got the Sephiroth I wanted to make these memes. Good to see you. The Sephiroth I got made me want to put these memes up today. Is what I mean. Made me want to use the Sephiroth memes. I only pull certain memes out for special occasion. Today's Sephiroth memes, yeah. Special occasion. These two photos have the exact same energy. Sephiroth looking at Nibelheim, and this girl looking at the house on fire. Same fucking energy, same demented energy. Maybe the girl looks more sinister than Sephiroth. Who looks more sinister, the girl or Sephiroth? Comment below. Improve my fundamentals or Octaslash through a ledge. Wow, this is exactly what I do in Smash Bros. I Octaslash through the ledge all the fucking time. It happens to the best of us. It happens to all of us. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. Oh, look. Bell Frogs, Big Cherries, Peter Pan, Magic Cheese, Bell Frogs, Big Cherries, Peter Pan, Magic Cheese, Sephiroth. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. It's kind of like New York, concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. Damn it. Finally getting my life together after a hard time. God, now I shall give despair. That is quite frequently what fucking happens, come to think of it. And I try to battle it with positive energy. Join me in that battle, please and thank you. We'll get there together, all of us. With love. Well, it needs a meteor to destroy Earth. Destroys the entire solar system with a supernova as a final attack. Fucking right. And guess what? It doesn't take out your party. How do they survive a supernova? I can't explain to you that. Plot armor. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. Water does not erase plot armor.